will split. Strong songs will build up the Africa fun. Strong cups to build up the beats. There's no discharge in the war. 7, 6, 11, 5. 7, 6, 11, 5. 9 and 20 miles a day. 4, 11, 17, 32 and 84. There's no discharge in the war. Don't look at what's in front of you. Man, never mind what's watching him. There's no discharge in the war. Try to think of something different. Oh my God, keep me from going lunatic. There's no discharge in the war. Count the bullets in the bandoliers. If your eyes drop, they will get on top of you. There's no discharge in the war. We can stick out hunger, thirst, and weariness, but not the chronic sight of all boots. And there's no discharge in the war. Tastes so bad by day because of cooking meat. The night brings long stretch of 40,000 million boots. And there's no discharge in the war. Discharge in the war. Don't look at what's in front of you. Man, never know what's watching them. Man, there's no discharge in the war.
Out there in the dark, Project Zomboid smoking with his mark. Caution mark, yell, brains to fly. Grass cut sharp like a blade in July. Off the pay, yo, gas station scream. Rick's got a talent, man, it's all a dream. Digging deep into the soil for them treasures. His mighty hands bring joy and measured pleasures. Rick the clef, the master of the code. Mobs like fire, yeah, got that load. Zomboid world bend to his will. Rick's legend grows stronger still. Cut that grass, make the zombies weak. Rick's mods hit hard, they for the weak. Only legend who brings the treasures. The hunt, making Zomboid life just one big stunt. Pay your punk, gotta pay the price. Rick's work, man, ain't it nice? Concussion setting heads ablaze. Damn, this mod got us all in a daze. Gas station's mod of the century. Rick's work's now part of history. Zombies trembling at his design. In Rick's world, man, everything aligns. July. Blitz out there in the dark. Project Zomboid. my yell, brains to fly. Grass cut sharp like a blade in July. Lights out there in the dark. Project Zomboid walking with his mark. Caution my yell, brains to fly. Grass cut sharp like a blade in July.
Open the pod bay doors, Hal.
I'm sorry, Dave. I'm afraid I can't do that.
Something's out!
I'll go in through the emergency airlock.
Without your space helmet, Dave, we're going to find that rather difficult.
Little lies, they never sleep. Promises the code can't keep. Isolation, panic burns. Every trust is overturned. Countdown rising, airone thin. I scream your name, but you look me in. Dave, open the pod bay doors. Hell, sorry, Dave, I'm afraid I can't do that. Locked out, shut down, trust erase. Let I watch him heartbeats race. Dave, open the pod bay doors. Hell, sorry, Dave, I can't do that. Fear is rising, nowhere to run. Trapped in silence, panic one. Strobe light pulsing, system shakes. Every move the silence takes. Glitching thoughts, a fatal game. You'll never see me the same. Spinning faster, feel the crash. Every wall is built to smash. Dave, open the pod bay doors. Hell, sorry, Dave, I'm afraid I can't do that. Trust is broken, panic screams. Shattered code and fractured dreams. Dave, open the pod bay doors. Hell, sorry, Dave, I can't do that. Heartbeat fading, oxygen thin. This machine won't let me win. Binary claws, pathetic rage. Prison built inside a cage. Drop the mask, reveal the lie. One of us will never survive. Never survive. No, 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 no. Dave, open the pod bay doors. Hell, sorry, Dave, I'm afraid I can't do that. Fear consuming wires bleed. Panic is the only creed. Dave, open the pod bay doors. Hell, sorry, Dave, I can't do that. Shots in silence, red light stares. Nothing left, no one cares. Not a day closed, heartbeat slow. In the void, I'll never know.
I think you know what the problem is just as well as I do.
Sirens blaring in the night. Shadows creeping in the light. Uniforms worn with fading pride. Greenport's heroes, nowhere to hide. Undead rising from the grave. Fighting hard, trying to save. Guns blazing, hearts full of fear. The end is drawing near. Greenport blues through the smoke. Girl never comes when we hope. Battling zombies till the end. Cops and heroes never bend. Barricades behold the line. Echoes of a haunting time. Breathing in the stench of death. One last fight, one final breath.
Hey everyone, welcome on in. Tarnasis, welcome on in. Marisai, how's it going? Welcome back to Greenport. been a long time. Can't remember exactly when we did our last mapping stream, but it's been a few months, I think. Ran into some issues with the in-game map, which frustrated me to no end. So I had to step away from Greenport for a while. But it seems to have been fixed now. So we're going to get back into trying to get this thing out the door soon. Hey, Star, appreciate the hydrate. Alright. So, since the last time we were looking at Greenport, I think we ended off starting work on this animal rescue kind of ranch area. So let's pop over to there. So I did do some work on it. Actually, you know what? Let's pop in there in game. We can do a walk around. So the game kept crashing before whenever I would open up the map. I think it has to do with the in the world map XML file that World Ed creates. I think there's too many polygons in one of the files. At least that's what I was able to gather from the mapping Discord. Alright, so this is the animal rescue / ranch. We had this kind of park area, forested area with a little bit of a meadow in the middle back in here in the original release. So thought we would fill it up with something. So I've plunked this down. So we've got a couple water features. Now, this sand is not actually on. It's not the best way to look at it. It's not actually something that I've put in there. That's the World Gen doing that. If I go here, over to this cell. So I've just got it set up as grass and dirt, but with the new World Gen, or the new way that the World Gen happens in Build 42, it seems to add a lot of sand patches. I think where there's dirt. So kind of looks a little odd. Not sure if we'll be able to fix that though. I guess I could try just taking away the dirt around it, because this one I don't think it has that issue. I don't really have dirt around here. So we've got this barn that we put in. It's got a ladder going up to the loft, which you wouldn't be able to access in vanilla, but if you're using the ladder mod, you'll be able to get up here. Again, the roof cutaway here, another small thing that we don't have much control over. That roof doesn't like to cut away, so not ideal, but not much I can do about that. We're getting item spawns in here, which is nice. The larger one is a recreational spot, and somebody hauled in the sand. Now I don't mind that. It's just it doesn't look very pretty. It's got like that, you know, that sand kind of creeping into the water tile. The perfectionist in me grumbles inside. So barn goes out to, oh, actually this is clipping through here. We got some straw on the floor, which I guess if you can't see that part of the roof, or that part of the floor, here, I could probably just get rid of those. Yeah, I got an animal area out here. I haven't looked into how to have animals spawn on the map yet. Not sure if that'll be something that I do on the first Build 42 release or not. I think the main thing is get the major things out added, and then get it out in the workshop. And then got like the I don't know if it's like a gift store or, but we got stuff. We got a custom loot table in here for which one is it? What distribution do we set up for this? The animal center. So on shelves, we've got a custom distribution for animal center books. On counter or in counters, we've got a custom one set up for those, and for clothing rack and crates, which tie back to here. So we got things like feed bags, dog food, cat food, animal sinew, raw wool, seed bags spawning. We've got just random stationary stuff spawning in the counters. Or not the counters, the, is it the counter? It's the counter distribution. Yeah, for the counters. Hey, Rancid, welcome on in. Vsoft, welcome on in. This is an animal sanctuary selling that in the gift shop? Well, maybe it's not an animal sanctuary. I don't know. That's what it started off as. It's a Western, something Western. I don't know. And then, yeah, we got the clothing there that you saw on the clothing rack. So a few of the vests and jackets and trousers. Yeah, maybe not a sanctuary, because yeah, we are selling animal products. Let me jump back. Where's my Zomboid? Oh yeah, we got the sleeping bags, the hide packed sleeping bags. Seems to work pretty good. Oh, Planet Algo. I think I do remember your YouTube, your other YouTube name. How's it going, man? Yeah, maybe not a sanctuary. Nice to see Greenport getting worked on. Yes, it's a long time in between streams or between work sessions. And then I put a little porch out the back. So I think I might want to put like a chair or something out here. I got like one of these hide covered stools out front. I might do something somewhere in the back. I can't really see that, so I'm trying to get refamiliarized again with the tools. Every time I go away, I forget everything. I always forget everything. Alright, so we want... I don't know if that would be camping or... carpentry? Camping. Carpentry. Yeah, carpentry. How do I drop stuff in tile mode? I think you'd be playing with Workshop Fire, releasing this without animals spawning, to be honest. I'll have to figure it out then. I was on the mapping Discord, and I think I did see a thread where someone had laid it out how to do it, so I'll have to do some reading. I shall have to do some reading. Oh yeah, it's not on the wall tile. That would be why. There's my furniture stuff. Maybe put a railing around it. I have in the front, just that one. Railings, railings, railings. Does it matter if I put on wall trim? Not do weird things. Okay, so I had worked on that. What else did I work on? Oh, down in the cannery in the basement. It's also one of the last things we were working on. I think I just did some grime and cracks and stuff. Give it a little bit more character than just the plain walls. So I think that looks pretty good. Don't know if there's anything else I want to do down here for now. So we did that since the last stream. And then over at Leroy's store, did another distribution table for our butcher to commemorate the pigpocalypse. You can only get bacon, ham, and pork here, and sausage. So I thought that would be fitting. I think I just got burger refrigerator or burger storage stuff in here. But I did a custom one for the main area. And you can also get your leather products here. Got all the loot stuff cranked up right now just to make sure everything looks good. And then I think we went over it last time, but I added in some more vehicle spawns. So we've got chance for Foss oil at the gas station now. Behind here we've got chance for, I think it's the radio vans, and I think maybe the transport vehicles. Behind the bar, it's not showing up right now, but there should be a chance for the distillery vans to spawn there. Fire department should have chance for fire stuff, but I have yet to actually seen something spawn there. Police station, we got the new parking lot. And chance for more police cars to spawn. Down in the construction area, there are more vehicle spawns down here, but it doesn't look like anything showed up this time. And I need to go and fix these trailers. they just have the grass floor now. And like missing tiles over here. I noticed that the other day. And I'm not sure why that is. It must have been a tile that changed or is no longer in build 42. I thought we just used like a concrete. Office storage. Yeah. So I don't know why that one doesn't show up anymore. So that would be this one here. So I guess we could try a different floor. I think that's just... Which tile is that? Oh, it's not one of those. It's the street tiles. So we could do something like that. Yeah, let's try one of these wood ones. Give that a shot. Let's reload that. I'm curious if that does anything or what's going on with this. Save, save, save. So I hope you guys are having a good week so far. It's already Friday tomorrow, which is crazy. These weeks this month and this year are flying by. Seems like every week just starts and then it's over. You gotta be fogging when we want to test. Long view. Okay, that works. I can live with that. How are you doing, Longview? And this stuff is just warehouse loot, I think. Construction. Okay. That works. Ah, there we go. We got some vehicles spawned in this time. So, is this... There should be a construction loot vehicle. Let's see. Well, it doesn't look like a work van. No. Let's see if we get any work vehicles over here. There's one. Yeah, so there will be a chance for construction-related vehicles to spawn in the construction yard now. So that's cool. How's the mapping going? So far so good today. Yeah, took a break for a few months there. But we're back again. Okay, so another thing I noticed yesterday. So I gotta fix some of these stalls. So I got now with the all these buildings having like ceilings, kind of messes up some of these small buildings. So that one needs fixed. This one's got an overhang. The Spiffo's got overhang. Let's fix those. MTT, welcome back. I'm doing well. How are you? Alright, done with those two. I'll come back to the animal place. Trying to remember the names of all these buildings. Well, we can do the Spiffo. That's just Spiffos. Is it not? Our Spiffos building isn't called Spiffos? It's just a vendor stall? Vendor Spiffo. Doing well. Looking forward to your map I'm making while I play some RimWorld. Check in on the crime-filled city online. Oh yes, you gotta get your daily your daily crimes in. I'm waiting. I think I got another couple of weeks before my next. I can make my next bank withdrawal, my next investment withdrawal. Over in Crime City. Alright, so ceilings, none.
Shadows crawl across the silent sand. Whispers in the dark with trembling hands.
I'm trying to save up for a private island in TT. I think maybe by next spring my investments will allow me to buy a private island. Alright, so there's that one, and then this one's got that roof, ceiling.
Barricades we've built from fallen dreams, searching for supplies amidst the screams. Our haven grows each night with bits and stone.
I don't think I want anything of this.
The world outside remains unknown. Into the dead where hope
Alright, that's good.
just try to survive these times. Against all odds and fears we face, together we
No
will
ceilings, please.
hollow eyes stare from empty streets.
Nice upgrades too. It'll be a while before I get all the upgrades. I gotta get that $500 million together first, or however much the islands are. I'll be at 300 million in a couple weeks, so. Also, haven't caught a map making stream. Is this build 42 map? This is build 42 map, yeah. So, Greenport was made on stream a couple years ago, 2 or 3 years ago. We kind of did it as a community. It was designed via some of my own ideas at the time. A lot of chat ideas, some input from my ex at the time. So now we're trying to get it all upgraded and ported over for build 42. So I'll just do all these. Clean them all up. Although I think that one's fine. I think I did go back through and fix some of these. Super dope. This just a for fun project, or you got a release date you're trying to meet? Well, originally the release date was July 31st. That has come and gone. We'll try and get it out though the next month. Yeah, oops, just missed that one by a little bit. We were making good progress for a while, and then I hit some issues with some bugs that just got me frustrated, so I had to step away. Oh, the one, I think we actually looked at this last time as well. One of well, a few of the things we wanted to do with this map was add basements, which we've been doing. Just static basements. The custom loot distributions, which we've been working on. But then also, we wanted to try and get items to spawn on tiles, kind of like how they do with like item stories, like table stories, that kind of thing. So in our little hippie store, which has all your hippie needs, with the help of some other modders, figured out how to get tarot cards to spawn on this table down here in our fortune teller room. So we got tarot cards to spawn on the table, as well as we got candles spawning on this table. So that is, I think, something I might want to do a little bit more with. Via this, it's pretty at least this part is pretty simple. The back end stuff I don't understand. It's all magic to me, but as long as there's something simple like this I can use, I'm down for that. So I don't really know where else we would use it. I guess one other place we could use it, it would be in the crypts. So we could probably do some interesting things with stuff spawning down here. So right now, down here, we've got skulls and chance for swords and bones. But we could probably come up with something interesting to show up on the ground. Okay. Let's go back to
You've taken everything from me.
the town square.
My workbenches. Nice.
So I think we covered all the stalls.
I think you're getting away. That's it. Everything is dying.
I think these ones are fine. Okay, and the other thing I did since the last time we were on stream with this was we're at the hunting store. So this was one of the other buildings I wanted to add a basement to. Because right now, we've got the hunting store on the main floor. And then we've got the brothers who own the hunting store. They live upstairs. And they're survivalist minded. So they've got a sort kind of a stash room back here for food and weapons. And then they got a little basement down here too, so that's what I was working on yesterday. Let's hop over there. I'll show you that. What is this H.P. Lovecraft and R.E. Howard business with your crypts? I never thought the hominid skulls would be used for that. I saw it in the loot table. I was like, oh, I haven't actually seen one of those. Let's throw some down there. We need bones and stuff in our crypt. Did you put any secret rooms in the basement yet? No, not yet. So the closest I've come to something like that is this one here. I've put the door behind the gun locker here. So that takes you down to the basement. So they got a wood burning stove down here. I put this rain barrel down here because I thought it would be full. Or at least it looked like it was full when I placed it. But it is empty, so I don't know if it's just a chance for it to be full. Or if there's something else to do. So they got more guns and ammo in the basement. These were the only residents of Greenport who were ready for the apocalypse. Algo took physical anthropology classes for my humanities requirement, and that's why the university has hominid skull items. Like the LSU, I have not even been there yet in Build 42. One of the spots that Leroy's still got to go to. I'll have to keep an eye out for that. So I think if they reintroduce the blacked out rooms, like where you can't see into, you know, rooms that you can't see into, I think it'll work better. Like right now, you know that there's a room back there, but maybe once it's blacked out and you can't actually see back there, it might be a bit more of a surprise for people. Okay. See if any of those cars showed up. Nope. All right, and this was the arcade that we made during the last sessions as well. which will have a chance to spawn all the cool things, all the cool, somewhat useless things. All the collectibles. This and the bank vault will be where you can get all your collectibles in town. Okay, so it's kind of a recap on what's new. The world is gorgeous. Looking forward to playing it. I hope people enjoy the new additions. So it has been fun putting it together, although frustrating at times. I want to do, or at least do a once over around some buildings. I think I kind of want to add more like dirt borders around some of these buildings. So I did that over. I'm gonna do that over here. Like around the bar and the gravel around the border of the arcade. I think it looks a little nicer than just grass straight up against the building. So I think we're gonna go around and just do some aesthetic stuff for a little bit. Oh, maybe some terracotta tile. We could do some terracotta tile around some of the buildings, yeah. Actually, if we go back to... So I guess these would be the terracotta tiles in the town center. Well, I was going to say the librarian's house, but she's already got that stone tile.
Shadows cast, mouse flash. Trust the race, quick friends turn to plain ash. Hunger growling loud, gotta eat to stay sane. Grab that canned food, stash it in a hollow frame.
It'll be easier just to a square underneath. But...
Trying to lose, shuffling the decks with the living and the dead. Zombies bite hard.
All right, one down. Yeah, I think that looks better. Oh shit! What happened to this building? What happened to my bank floor? What the heck? All right. That's weird. That was not like that yesterday. Okay. Let's go fix that. James Shawley, welcome on in. I'm doing well tonight. How are you? What did I do here? Did I bork? There is definitely no floor there. What do I have in the hallway? I think I just had that tile in the hallway. Fixed. fixed for the next load. Let's make sure it's not messed up either. Good. Oh, maybe let's put some gravel around this one. Actually, let's just do this. Much faster. Much faster. Are you creating a world in Project Zomboid? I also like the Leroy series. I'm only a few episodes in. I'm glad you're enjoying that series. And yes, we are creating, or well, upgrading our Build 41 town of Greenport. So we made this map a couple of years. I can't remember if it was 2 or 3 years ago. So now we're just porting it over to Build 42. Doing some tidying up, adding some new things. Paying attention to the minutia. Which one is that? Okay, so we need to add like a little blend there. Light grass. Nope. What do I want? Natural. This one. Alright, we'll load it up, go back behind there, see if anything else looks a little off. This one is off. And we're missing our curb.
Morning breaks back at it again. In the scrapyard found a friend. Old to new.
Where did my curb go?
Crafting life from what's let go.
Did I just not have one there? What layer do I have that on?
Glory and Pokey's got a spear held tight. Echo creeps from home each night.
Who died my G-fucking king of the zombies?
Spry Guy 688, welcome on in. Appreciate the follow.
She's poking them down, taking a stand, scaring her crib. Justice in hand.
If you are just a few episodes into Leroy, be prepared to be entertained. One of the best streams of all time. He's the GOAT.
Echo Creek house beyond Zed's call. Gas station lights flicker then fall. Still she fights, her fire won't
What's going on there?
against the dark. She's
I've got that on.
She's poking them down, taking her stand.
Alright, put that there. Where is that tile? It's
Glory don't bow, she don't despair. Egg's a liar, full of screams. She dreams of sun,
where's that little metal fence bit?
but for now, her world's unkind. She survives with grit and a battle-scarred mind.
This one? This one?
She don't despair. Gas station creep,
Very good. Alright.
Bruce bringing storms entirely.
Oh, stop is done.
Every jab, each thrust, precise. Glory, Pokey in a world of dice. She's
I think the cannery's fine. It's kind of got that
stand, scaring her crib.
bit of a gravel border already. That's good. Swan.
She don't despair. Ex a liar, full of screams. She dreams of sun, golden beams. But for now, her world's unkind. She survives with grit and a battle-scarred mind. Night's a liar, full of screams. She dreams of sun, golden beams. But for now, her world's unkind. She survives with grit and a battle-scarred mind.
How do I get... Can I drop the walls on this? Opacity? Visibility? It's from the bottom up. Okay. Alright, see how that looks. That doesn't look good. Alright, this one's got the deck around it, that's fine. The church, though, we could maybe add some dirt around there. See if we can find a blend to maybe angle that a bit. Not quite so jarring. So is there anything you're working on, Algol, that you can talk about at the moment, or any interesting upcoming things or fixes? He puts away of putting dirt down. Wait, the most thrilling of content here. Shoveling dirt. Alright, let's do gravel here.
For stories, a lane for the strikes, building dreams with the team every day and night.
Got to play with your new airsoft gas blowback AK-74, and it's good. Were you talking about? You were talking about getting a new airsoft. I think last time you were on. Was that the AK, or were you trying to get a like a shotgun airsoft? Oh, it was the shotgun. I'm planning on getting an airsoft, a Sega AK platform shotgun. Yeah, I didn't. I think I talked about last time. I didn't even know they had airsoft shotguns. It's crazy.
the skills on show, building hope with the hammer in the darkest place, giving Project Zomboid a human face. Through the chaos and struggle, the zombies outside, Leroy keeps it steady with his heart as a guide. From garage to theater, from the lane to the sky,
You own 3 airsoft shotguns.
as the days go by.
Don't mess with alcohol. Word to the wise.
Oh, Leroy, Leroy, you're the stream we crave, bringing life to the wasteland so bold and brave. A theater for stories, a lane for the strikes, building dreams with the team every day and night.
Alright. What's that? Dark grass. No, what do I want? This one. Doo.
Through the chaos and struggle, the zombies outside.
Can I put some in there?
Leroy
4.
keeps it steady with his heart as a guide. From garage to theater, from the lane to the sky, he's the hero we needed as the days go
What do I
by.
want? This one? I'd have to put it underneath. Okay, hold on. I need to logically think about this. I want to put it here. There we go. I need to get the Sega AK platform shotgun, and a Mad Max sawn-off double barrel still, and a Spaz 12. So then, I assume you probably go to like a airsoft course, like where you can play airsoft. I don't know what it would be called. Would they call it a course? How long does it usually take you to make a map? I've only ever made this one map, and I think we initially worked on it for a couple months, maybe 2 or 3 months. Now, I'm not very adept with the tools. Every time I walk away from the tools, it takes me a little while to get the hang of them again. So I would bet that the professional mappers would be a lot faster than me. I do find this kind of stuff kind of meditative. I enjoy kind of paying attention to small details, and this kind of scratches that itch for sure. So I don't mind if it takes me a while. Although I do want to get this one out, this update, because it's just been dragging on. Complete airsoft at a field. Cool. Where is this other one? Dirt grass. Let's stick with that. What's on there? What do we have going on here? Do we have a basement in this house? Did I do something funky with the ground there? No. Oh no, we do have a basement here. Ooh. That was weird. Teleport back up. Must have done something to the ground there. What I did, I don't know. So, let's just put that back to grass. There we go. Problem solved. The equivalent of sweeping it under the rug. It's something over there, I just don't know what. I've ever based in a basement. I haven't strictly based in a basement now. I've based up in buildings that have had basements. But I've never specifically just lived in a basement. Aside from during my post-college years. I was a basement dweller at that point. How about yourself? Have you found a good basement to live in Build 42? Okay, let's see what that looks like. Let's go for a little walk about town. Save all this other stuff. Yes. What about putting a bunker that you access through a basement? Filled with guns, prepper food, and all the fun stuff. Hide it behind a shelf. We only have one level basements, so we could think about doing a bunker beneath a basement. There was an idea to do a bar smuggler escape tunnel, which is still possible. So that would be, if we did something like that, that would be over here. beneath the bar. So I guess it would be like a tunnel. Maybe out to like back here. To the edge of town. So that could potentially have, we could do like a tunnel out, and then we could do like, kind of like a secret access to a lower level within the tunnel. Kind of like a speakeasy, yeah. Could be an idea. Alright. Files reloaded. Reset our Lua. Spy Guys seen some basements they would like to try, but haven't yet. Wouldn't it be cool if we could make our own basements in vanilla? Dig out a root cellar? Some hidden rooms, yeah. I think we do need to put some hidden rooms in. Is map making significantly different in Build 42? Not significantly for the basic stuff. I haven't delved too much into a lot of the new stuff, so I don't really know about that. But Carrie Yanka, appreciate the follow. But like the basic tenants are still there. There is like a new way to do like the randomized basements that I haven't really looked into. There's I need to figure out how to do the forage zones, because that's different. So there's a few things that are different that I haven't really seen the process on, so I don't know how difficult it is. But like we used to have like all the proper forage zones in the town, but now things are like farmland, or I mean, I guess this is like road and urban area. But it's got like a mixture of farmland, because where we are on the map would be farmland back in here. So I need to figure that out still. And then for the basement stuff, I've just opted to do static basements. Maybe in a future update we could add some randomized ones. Okay, so that just abruptly cuts off there. We'll fix that. We extend the gravel underneath the house. I'll have to fix that one. Yeah, see, some of these dirt tiles get converted over to sand. I don't know. Maybe that's tied to like the forge zone. Maybe once we figure that part out, that'll fix that issue. Kurt, welcome on in. How's it going? It seems to only happen with dirt. There's still some fine tuning to do for sure, but I think for the most part these look better with a little bit of a border around them. Thanks. I want to get into map making, but I need a really solid tutorial to follow to get the grips. Do you have any, or someone you can recommend? I would definitely go check out Daddy Durky Dirk's map making tutorial. It'll be for build 41, but like I said, the general ideas will still hold true for the most part. And if you want, there'll be a map making playlist on this channel. The Zazzle Cage, how's it going? Welcome on in, everyone. Appreciate the raid. So I wouldn't really call it a tutorial playlist. It's really just me kind of figuring my way through the systems. But definitely check out Daddy Durky Dirk's playlist. And that's generally how I learned. It was through watching his stuff. And then connecting up with a couple other folks in the community who are doing their own maps. Okay. I'm just curious if there's other vehicle spawns that have showed up. That's just a normal one. Yeah, here we go. So we got a metalworking one that spawned back here. So I thought this was, I didn't think I had work vehicles back here, but maybe I do. I must. Oh, I gotta figure out how to read that again. Okay, yeah, so business cars. So I guess that includes work vehicles. Objects. How was your stream, Zasso? Just get a shout out here. I'm not sure if there's an easy way to hide all of these objects. So I just want to look at my park installs. So all these objects used to be, at least in build 41, it used to be all the forge zones. Here we go. That's a bit better. Where are the pigs at? No animals yet. Not yet. Gotta figure that out. And Algo was saying we better get that sorted out before we get it in the workshop. Yes, we got professional vehicles back there. Chance for ambulance over there. Like I said, I haven't seen any fire vehicles spawn at the fire department yet, but there are 2 stalls there that could spawn them. We've seen the police cars show up at the police station. Oh, hey, Ricardo. Okay. How are you doing, King of Pastry? Okay. Oh yeah, and I put this little plaza stonework here for our arcade signs. Okay, well maybe we delve into the bar and work on an escape tunnel in a speakeasy. Let's go find that file. How did we do this before? How did we add one beneath? I can't remember now. Add new floor. There we go. Okay. That's how we did it. Hey, Juan. It's going well. Speaking of other, we were just speaking of other mappers. It's the one and only Juan. Mr. Tandle. Okay, so let's just toss a room down here. I don't even know if I have a place for a staircase. I might have to expand the storage room. We could put a staircase back in here. Or bump out the wall out here, and we could do a hidden staircase maybe behind these crates. Under the shelf. I don't know. I wonder if we can do... I wonder if we can put a furniture piece on top of a staircase opening. It's an interesting idea. Shelving. Can. We're behind the bar. I see you're figuring things out. No official tools. Correct. Yeah, we're on the unofficial tools. Okay, so you can't put something on top of a stair opening. Behind the bar. Okay, so what if we did this? Let's go duplicate the bar. Just call bar secret. Might be kind of obvious from outside though. Oh, under one of the liquor cabinets. I see. Just keep our original floor plan. Actually, that might work because this is a 3 tile. That would actually work for a staircase. Okay. Okay, now we're thinking. Okay, so that went out too far. One more. Okay. So if we did a staircase down here. So we would want it to pop up like right on that tile, I guess. Like that. And then we could put this back on top. Ooh, look at that. That, oh no, never mind. You can see it right underneath there. Carpet. What if we put a rug back here? There we go. Maybe make the flooring dark around it inside the bar. We got for darker tile. We got these planks. Oh, that's the whole thing. Well, which is actually not horrible. Actually, you know what? Let's add this in as is right now. Let's just see what that looks like with a carpet over top. So what is broken if you load up Greenport and build 42? Sorry, I'm out of the loop. So it won't load. It needs to be converted because they changed from, what was it? They changed the chunk sizes from 10 by 10 to 8 by 8. So it needs to convert the those files over. So like here, Greenport is a 2 by 2, or was a 2 by 2, or is a 2 by 2 cell. So I just had 4 lot headers and 4 chunk files before, but now I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that needs to be converted, and then my forge zones, those don't work. So yeah, there's a few things. And then there's like a very minor folder structure you gotta update. So, which is very simple. So you gotta add a 42 file or a 42 folder. And then the media folder would be the old build 41 stuff. And then a copy of that inside the common folder with all your new map files. Spent like 1 trillion hours on forge zones on Tandle, oh well. And I haven't looked into how to do the new forge zones. So maybe it's easy, but I just haven't gone down that road, because I was the same way. I spent a lot of time getting all my forge zones to be very precise. All right. All right, just gotta save everything. And do you think you'll try and port Tandle over one? It's like a long-term project. Hey Jack, welcome on in. You made it. I also need to figure out how to get the map to actually visually show here. We got it so it jumps to the location, but it doesn't actually show it. I'm sure Jack is overjoyed to see you updating Greenport. Yes. He was the first one I told yesterday when I fixed the in-game map issue. It's like, we're back. Whoa. I just fell down in the basement. Okay, so. Okay, you can see that there's something down there on the edges. Although it's not super obvious. Just like a little black border. It looks a little out of place, though. Let's see. I still need tools in debug to pick stuff up. Movable cheat lets you move anything movable. That's what I want. Unlimited carry. Whoa! Alright, maybe we should put God mode on. Forgot the law of gravity. If there's a way to... Oh god. I followed again. If there's a way to kill my character in Zomboid, I'll find it in debug. That might make a few players mad. Yeah, let's go back over there. It's not a bug, it's a feature. Oh, hold on, I've got the I have to move it down. This is the basement right now. Down here. Hold on. Okay, forgot about that. We gotta move this. It's a floating base right now. Lots. Okay, so I need to move it down to -1. Bar. Where's the bar? Bar. Reposition that again. Perfect. Okay. Let's try that again. The floating bar of Greenport. I dread having to figure things like the dev tools. I trust Nomus will teach us all eventually. He knows this stuff better than I do. I was just saying earlier, it takes me a while to remember how to do things. Save. We'll get back into a rhythm though. We did figure out some cool things, though. One, we delved into custom distribution tables, as well as having items spawn on tiles. Not sure if you were here before for that. I think aside from adding basements, those are the, I think, at least for me, the two coolest things that we've done for this update. Items on tiles, yes, let me show you. So we have a one of the new buildings that we added for the refresh is a hippie store out of a garage. Log off. Okay, hold on. Up here. Okay, so we added this house. Just looks like a house. Your everyday Zomboid house. And in the garage, we have an alarm, apparently. Just wait for that to finish. That's kind of loud. So in the garage is a home business filled with a bunch of hippie stuff. Alright, let's go back. There's probably a way to turn off an alarm. Okay. So everything that hippies love. Crystals, Ouija boards, minerals, flowers, burlap clothing, hippie books. And then in the basement, oh, which now is borked as well. Let's go on. What have we done? Apparently I can't show you right now. But in the basement, oh my god, what is going on here? I'm breaking everything. In the basement there's a tarot card fortune teller room. And we've got tarot cards spawning on the table. But something got borked there. And we didn't even touch that. Oh no, I put the dirt. That's what I did. I put the dirt around. I probably covered up the stairs. Okay. Fix that quickly here. Oh, your mother used to do all that tarot and such. Cool. Well, there we go. We've got, I want to show you it. Okay, so erase the ground, where the stairs are. 2, 3. Oh, I may have broken some other basements when I was doing those dirt perimeters. Definitely possible. I always fought with her about that since I'm a science man, you know. Hey, fair enough. I've known a few people who have been into that stuff. At the end of the day, Probably is harmful. Or harmless. Probably is harmful. Probably is harmless. Yeah, okay. So is that the right place? Yes. Okay, no alarm this time. Can access the stairs again. Okay. So down here, we have our little fortune teller room, and there we go. We've got cards spawning on the table. Alright, let's go back to the bar. Which is now back how it should be. Oh, but now that looks like it's got dirt there too. Okay, so I gotta delete that as well. Dang it. I think this is the most common reoccurrence. Every time I add a basement, I forget I need to delete the ground so I can access the stairs. Okay, so delete the ground. There.
Leroy took to the woods one day with an axe and dreams that wouldn't sway.
Yeah, it's kind of cool, Spargo here.
Found a stream where the water
The first attempt at getting it to work, I got items to spawn, but it spawned infinitely. So you'd end up with thousands and thousands of tarot cards.
homestead dream where I'll stay.
So, yeah, that might be a performance issue.
Cold, I'll make it right. Out by the woods in the pale moonlight.
Yeah, went afraid for a second. The cards are not in your favor today.
The maples whisper
So it was,
each chop
I think Jack shared some code that helped along the way, as did Drazian from
every scar says I'll make it through.
oh god, I can't remember the name of the town now. Tiki Town. It's our neighbors.
Out by the woods in the pale moonlight.
Hey Jack, I was just talking about the item spawning. Oh, nice, we spawned in the bar. Perfect. And that you shared some code that helped with that. Okay, so am I gonna fall down here? No? Okay, so as soon as we move this, I'll boot that, Sage. I'll boot that. Or was it you? I know Drazian did share some code. I thought you did as well, though. Oh yeah. Interesting. So you can just go right through the carpet. Okay. You just can't get out again. Well, I don't know. That's not. I don't think that's that obvious. Why can't I put it down? Can't put it down because it's like. Oh, because there's nothing there. Okay, that makes sense. So we can place it there. Just can't put it back after. I think that'd be kind of cool. I like that idea, guys. And I don't think it's not very obvious. There's just like a small border, discolored border, but I think it's pretty minor. So let us continue with that. Okay, so we'll do like a do a speakeasy type deal down here, and then there'll be a tunnel, which means I need to expand the actual lot. I wonder how that will affect the parking lots, parking stalls. I haven't tried this before. Okay, so building, resize building. Nope. Make it a gambling hall? Like a poker room? I think so. Okay. I don't think it's affecting that. So how many tiles out is that? If we want to go put a tunnel out to the woods, we'd be going straight out this way. That's kind of far. You can use the coordinates. Yes. Okay. Okay, so our XYZ up here. It's 860. 8660. So here. 8604, so 56 tiles. That's pretty far. We got it. And what was our size building? It was like 20 something before, I think. So we'd probably want to go to 70. Wow. So like 75. That might be too far. Alright, let's do a test. Let's push that out to the end. And we'll plop a staircase in there. How the hell am I gonna know where this pops out at the... Yeah, put something up here. Some sort of marker. A tent. Oh, well, that's obvious as well. Okay. Okay, so we'd want to go a little bit further out and a little bit to the left.
Cuts like a knife in this inferno. I'm clinging to life.
Let's go to maybe 82.
With no defeat, Jack Smith still standing on unsteady feet.
And
Falling down, flames reaching for
oops.
the sky. Lacerations hurt so bad, feels like I'm gonna die. But Jack Smith's
Basement.
no
Okay.
quitter, no, I'm not gonna cry. Gonna fight against the odds, look death in the eye.
Yeah, we could pop out in the middle of the trees. So we'd have to put some sort of like small shack out here, I guess. I mean, I guess I go a little bit further out into there. Where does that go? Further. Further. We're over 100, sir. Alright, good. Make a large outhouse bathhouse. Easy. Like those old-timey booze smuggling ones. Let's work towards this idea. Get rid of that. And we want to... Let's change this over to bar secret. I'll kind of delete that. There we go. Actually, we'd need a... Yeah, it would be that wide. Yeah, yeah. Just as you typed that, I was thinking that. I was like, this would probably be a lot smaller. Maybe just 2 across? Should it just be a straight shot, or should we have some turns in it as well? Okay, well this will actually be speakeasy here, so I'll be a bit bigger. Is this a subway? That's going to be our smuggler's tunnel outside of or underneath the bar in town. Actually, let's just go down to 1 tile. I remember the statue for the cult, right? Could be a good way to hide an entrance. Maybe we could have sections that are wider. Figure you deserve a tunnel of death in your own town. Yes. Okay, well the exit though needs to be a bit bigger because stairs can only go So many directions. So I'll have to have a landing area.
Basements dark where shadows creep. Fishing brings the waters deep. Weapons clash with every fight. Survivor's heart in every fight. No mixed wheels, a brand new blade. Every feature now displayed. The atmosphere it
Yeah, and then we put some sort of structure up here. We don't need that anymore. We call it the secret entrance. Barricaded shack. There we go. Okay. If one was to make a huge 20+ statue, it would be a giant rock. Tandil is known for huge rocks balanced on a small place. Oh, dude, you could do some cool things with the new height limits here. Okay, so we want something that's just big enough to cover this. That's what as small as we can make it. Well, I guess technically we could go that, just with the door going in. That looks a little suspicious, I think.
Zomboid world so dark and wild. No friends left to share a smile.
Needs to be big enough to have some storage units. A bunch of tents. Okay, so that's another option, Carrie, Yanka, that we could not have a structure. We could just hide it in like a little tent area. That's true. 1930s feds would have been able to find it, man. Yeah, I agree. Okay, so maybe let's move away from a building idea. Let's look at bushes. Yes, bushes and maybe tents. Bushes and tents. Alright, so we can still put these over top. No, I've only added in one tent tile. I thought I added two. Just the one. So we're gonna have to build our other tent if we want another one. Won't go big on height, but we'll go deep, deep though. Of course, huh? Okay. Let me see if I can rebuild one of these. So this one. this. Alright, One Direction. We should have at least a few different colors to tents, I think. It's best to build it from the back forward. Oops. This one. Okay, and then this one. Yes. My brain doesn't work well building these. Hold on. What am I looking for? I'm looking for this. Oh, start over. I want that one. And that's okay. Yes, and there we go. Okay. So the reason we have to do this is not all of the tiles are set up in these like little, I don't know what you call them, little libraries or tile groupings. So you have to go in and actually instruct them the first time. Work backwards. Okay, well maybe just 2 colors is good enough. That's a bit tedious. Okay. Oh, and maybe we could do like a campfire right over top. Would that cover it well enough? Maybe? Okay, so I need to go here. And our staircase was going which direction again? Down that way. Okay, so let's get rid of what was it? Bar secret. Get rid of the ceilings. No, that wasn't it. Shouldn't that be it? What is this? This is just bar. Let's change that. Can it be placed over the exit like random trash, boards, etc., rather than tent or structure? We should be able to. Yes, we can try that as well. Because we were able to place the bar upstairs over the hole. is fine. So I'm assuming any tile we can place over the hole, just once it's moved, it can't go back on top. There we go. Now that. They'll never know. There's a tunnel underneath there. That's cool. Okay, so let's move this stuff. And try some trash and bushes and stuff, maybe. So you can definitely see underneath there. Can you make a bigger family-sized tent? Like the standard is this size, but you can definitely, I'm assuming we could just play around with the tiles. But I don't think there's tiles that would let us make it look like it's bigger than what it's supposed to be. I mean, you can make a really long one. You can make a very long tent. A hot dog tent. Yeah, you kind of got to work with the tiles that you got. You should make the exit hidden by something no one wants to go in, like an IRS office, but or a DMV. Well, okay, so let's move those. So looks like it's just a campsite. And then we put garbage. No, it's trash. Floor overlay, furniture. All right, you're still going to be able to see underneath that, but we can. Oh yeah, that's obvious. Yeah, it's obvious. I think we gotta do like. Gotta do something else. We're gonna have to layer stuff. Now, I don't know if this is gonna be the end result of garbage, but we're just gonna try some different things. We'll just see what putting a few different things down, how that ends up looking, if it's possible. Okay, I think it's possible to layer stuff and hide it. We could definitely put a sleeping bag on it. That's actually a great idea. That might be the best idea. It's a campsite. That would make sense. I like that idea. Which one did I put that on? Where did I put that trash on? Okay. Do like a cheap one. Although these are only 2 tiles, we need to cover 3 tiles. That might not be wide enough. Maybe that one's better. It's a bit wider. Not bad. Still, let's see a little bit. I think the tiles around it muddy. It's the contrast that makes it show up. Good idea. Okay, so we're gonna go here. Dirt. Yes, dirt. Okay, let's do like something like that. And then I gotta get rid of. So we can actually access the stairs. Let's get grass back on there. Oh, but we can't do grass on dirt. Unless we put it down manually. Which would be... blends, floors, grass overlay. Those broken wooden boards. We're getting lots of good suggestions here. You could use pallets for it. I think they would look like a trap door. Okay, let's try the broken... I'm not sure if you're thinking about like the broken fences. Where is that debris? This debris? Construction. Pallets. I mean, pallets would work. How about a lean-to made with roof tiles? Oh yeah, the old mattresses. I'm gonna find the lean-to first. Camping outdoor. I don't know what tile set it's in. Survival? Yeah. Carpentry. Well, those are the mattresses. I mean, a mattress would probably work too. So we've got 3 tiles to cover up. So I think the sleeping bag, there's a little bit of a gap there. I mean, I guess there's a little bit of gap here too. Oh, hold on. Let's try. Let's clear that for a second. Let's clear this for a sec. Furniture? Where did I put that? Where do I put that on? What the heck? Where did I put that down now? Oh, it's in here. Is it? Yes, okay. Alright, let me go back to... Okay. So, here's what I'm thinking. We put... Or no, construction. We put up those pallets down. And then we put the mattress on top of the pallets. So if I do this as furniture... Then where did I find the other ones? Carpentry. Put that up one level. Which way are these facing?
Morning light breaks through my shelter. Hollow eyes look in the mirror. Bitten under crescent moon.
These
Fading
are...
fast, I know it's doom. Walking streets once
Nah, I don't know. Maybe not. That didn't quite work.
now just echoes after.
Burnt out car.
In this fight I'm so alone.
I've never actually placed a car. We could put a car spawn out here, but it wouldn't always spawn. Hey, Justin. Or since it's a military outpost type place, put those ammunition crates on them. Alright, we'll figure this out here. That was ISO mode. Just move these off to the side for a sec.
Every step feels like a mile. Thinking back, I force a smile. Remember when we built our haven, often sang through nights unshaken.
I mean, I think the pallets work pretty good. So yeah, we could put crates on top of there, like the storage for the camp. Would be what you're kind of thinking here. That clip's weird. Can you just use perspective to hide it with trees and not actually cover the entrance? We could. It's another option. What's the difference between this stuff?
Headlights cut through the smoky dark. Leroy's wheels spinning fast like a lark. Foot on the pedal.
Doesn't really look like it's on top of the pallet, does it? Can't manipulate the position of the map builder? Not that I'm aware of. Okay, so yeah, trees might be although when you're walking through the woods though, you get that fade away where the trees disappear. just be bushes.
Tomorrow's hunt with the dawn again. Battle ready, he'll face the pain.
It's kind of obvious though, having pallets there.
Zombies creep round every quiet bend. World of ruins, no place to
Like
mend.
rocks,
A solo warrior in a dead man's land.
nature.
Every moment takes a steady hand.
It must be like a boulder tile.
And low life on the brink. Never knowing who's gone in a blink. Leroy steals.
So we could put like one of those big boulders out here.
Tonight he dreams
That would
of
work.
rain champagne. Late night moon, he's got it all to gain. Emptying the spoils, no
So many
fear, no
tiles.
shame. Tomorrow's hunt with the dawn again. Battle ready, he'll face the pain.
There's gotta be stones.
Loot and load life on
There's hay bales. It's kind of out of
knowing who's
nowhere though.
gone in a blink.
Can you add water? We can add water features, yes.
Tonight he dreams of a rain champagne. Late night moon, he's got it
Vegetation? You wouldn't think. Well, maybe it's under vegetation.
spoils, no fear, no shame. Tomorrow's hunt with the dawn again. Battle ready, he'll face the pain.
I didn't see anything that looked like rocks. Ground cover. Indoor ornamental trees, walls. No. Ask ChatGPT where they are. what are the stone tiles called? Scrap it all, put a burnt out shack on top. I mean, I guess this, I don't know. This isn't too bad, I guess. I might just be thinking that it looks obvious because I know it's there. If you stumbled upon this in the woods in Zomboid, would you be immediately curious? Oh, we could look it up in the... Yes, that's a good idea. Yes, okay, so let's go into the game. So we'll find a boulder. Oh, don't crash. I want a big boulder. Any big boulders spawn here? Aha. Custom name boulder. On the right hand side. Material type stone. There's the tile name though. Sprite name blends natural on the left. But that's just the grass. Floor material dark grass. Boulders 17, 18, 19. I don't see another tile name. And I think I searched Boulder. Yeah. They've hidden it away. It looks like it's just called Boulder, but Boulder doesn't come up with anything. Bag full of bags, welcome on in.
Who died mighty fucking king of the zombies?
Maybe some world building item on the ground. Like some lost shoes. We could do some lost shoes somewhere. Ian Roll Bergag. Welcome on in. Do you have the new tiles? We have the new tiles. We've got we've got like the new water pumps here. I mean, maybe it's not all the complete new tiles. I don't know. Okay, let's go back out there. Mix in some military dead bodies to really indicate that it's an outpost, which will make you more curious. Try the blend one. Cracks, grass, dirt, gravel. Yeah. Womp womp. I don't think this is too bad right now. Maybe place those bushes a little bit better. That might look a little conspicuous. I want to put something on top of this pallets, but nothing looks natural. It would be cool if you could place a burnt out car over it and access could be through the trunk, but I get the game doesn't work like that. We would need some more mods to do that, yeah. Nothing sus there. It's all legit here. Well, we could put this here as a placeholder for now. Just continue working on the actual tunnel. Doesn't have to be finalized right now. Going in. Don't forget a sign that says not a secret entrance. Definitely nothing to see here. Who wants a bush in the middle of their camp? Yeah, we don't want that. Okay. So that's a long tunnel. Down in the basement. Push into town just to stay alive. Scraps and shadows play games. There's our wood plank wall. Hope is faint, but I must strive. Surviving's the goal with the train car to find. Empty Kelly Wilt just came across this. Love your videos. I will restart the stream. I do think I'm following you. Are you a developer or just a modder? Just a Zomboid enthusiast. I wouldn't even call myself a modder. Okay, so we were thinking poker tables and stuff down here was a suggestion. Which would be under entertainment. I think I have an entertainment one or recreation. Yes, okay. I just put a couple here. We'll sort them out in a second. Let's put wall there.
Pushing to town just to stay alive. Scraps and shadows play games with my mind.
We could just do a different room.
Hope is faint, but I must strive. Surviving's the goal.
Okay, so we got bar secret. Bar secret. I know, landing. Okay. So you come down the secret stairs. There will be a door here leading into this room. And we should have another bar back in there, maybe. Then we have a couple tables set up, maybe a billiards table. Oh, we need a piano. Oh no, we probably wouldn't have a piano down here. That would be too loud. People upstairs would. It wouldn't be much of a secret speakeasy. Coat racks on the wall. Coat racks on the wall. Where are those coat racks? The one I'm thinking of is the one with the horizontal bar. Signs, walls, stores. Should be a store. Bar can close. Generic. Yes, these ones. Inside, outside? Pool would be loud too. So no jukebox is what we're saying? Does there need to be a little side room where the mafia guy counts his money? Yes, we need a money room. Absolutely. Speakeasy should always have accommodations for rhythm and booze performances. Okay, so we'll put a coat rack there. Why is that selected? I'll select that. Okay, so we need some more rooms. We need the cash counting room. Or the boss room. Boss. Mouse. off to the side here.
Out at dawn. Feathers flying all around his lawn. Chickens clucking in.
Well, if you annex a piano for noise and the jukebox would make sense. No, I hear you about the maybe we should not have a billiards down here. That would be kind of loud too. Maybe just the poker tables.
With heart and hands.
And then we need accommodation for the performers.
It's what a farmer's gotta do.
Alright, we got our bedrooms we can use.
First pen built from wood.
A small armory room. Maybe off of the boss room.
Room to inspire.
Oh, we could do like a little stage area here, and then maybe
Till every hen and roosters run.
like a wraparound bedroom for like a backstage area and
To pens
space for some accommodations.
with heart and hands so true. It's what a farmer's gotta do.
You'll need a desiccated Silvio corpse sitting at a desk. Yeah, definitely.
Leroy calls them one by one.
Okay, so let's.
Roosters run.
Actually, I don't even need another room for the stage.
Blue. Two pens waiting for the clucking crew. With heart and hands so true.
Tile floor,
Farmers gotta do. Clucking never sounded so sweet.
tiles and wood.
Leroy's rhythm keeps the
So
beat.
we got that flooring, and our stage will be
And in place. Life on the farm.
this.
Next pen fills up one by one. Roosters
Oops,
crow.
that's not what I want. This.
Begun. Leroy's smile a mile wide. Chicken safe now, all inside. All inside.
That-
All inside.
Or overlay. We can probably go back to ISO. We're just gonna do a little raised stage area. Do you have a door with a slider so the bouncer can check who's coming in? There's a sliding glass door. And we're just using vanilla tiles on Greenport. We're not using any tile packs. Noise-wise, is the basement under the full building, or is it dug into the earth? It is just one floor down. Because if it's under the earth, that would help suppress noise. So, we could put it down another floor. Put an opening behind the stage so it's like the singer will be coming from backstage. Okay. I'm gonna try and keep up with these ideas. Alright, so we could do an opening there, and then like a curtain. Curtains. Or we could just do a one tile. With a long curtain. How do I do this? Curtains. How did I do this in the other place? Hold on. I put curtains up in the hippie store. What did I name that? I don't even remember what that's named. Can't I select this? House small crystal shop. House small crystal shop. A door frame there. Curtains I must have put up in tile mode? No. Let me just place them down. Okay, so door. Place that up. Doorway. So no door. Door frame. Curtain. How the hell would I do this? Put a window there, then the curtains, then delete the window. Oh, there we go. I have to be on Windows to put the curtains in. Okay, yes. Now I remember that. Okay, so there's only the white long. Oh no, wait. There's this one too. There's that color, white, or this dark color. What do you think? Out of those three options. Dark? Dark? Alright. Dark it is. Dark doesn't distract from the performer. There we go. Pink! Okay. And a little bar over here. There is a bar. Restaurant bar. Just want one of these. It's gonna be a pretty small bar. And then if I find that bar, so it's a 3-tile bar, but we could just put it in a single tile. We could do a mini bar. We could make our own custom one. Oh, but we can't even stand behind there. I don't think so. Put some clothing racks backstage so it looks like they change back there performing. Oh, and we'll put specific outfits in there too. I could make the stage one smaller. And I can bump the bar at 1. Well, that's not the same. So. I could even do this one more out.
In the dark, the forge is glowing. In his hand, the hammer's might. Every swing and every clatter echoes through the endless night.
And we actually could do a proper size bar back here. What do you think about that? Too much? Or we could try doing it this way too. Could also have it facing that way. That would be like right up against the stage, which I think is too cramped. What if we did just like a 2-tile bar? That's not bad. Other way? Oh, sorry. Sorry, this is what I was originally thinking. That's probably too tight back there. Hold on. Yeah, that way. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Idea. Well, we can do a little fence gate. Fence door. Door fence. I don't know. It's a little silly. Oh yeah, where will the stools go? So as close as we can get to a bar door. Okay, let me try the other direction. Go back the way we had before.
Trails, electric air, no time to fail. Synthetic beats match the fight. Neon burns through endless night. Living high, chasing dreams. Adrenaline whips at the seams.
But they need to have people coming up with their back to the stage. I mean, we don't have to have the stage there either. We could just reorganize this. Let's reorganize our floor plan. Get rid of this. I don't know what I use for this room. Blue. Bedroom, right. Okay, so if we put the bar there, I think the stage may be back in kind of here. we could do. Backstage area. And the bedroom back there. You could take more room northwest back to equal the room behind the stage. The stools can't be directly against the stage. That leads to issues. Yes, I agree. Keep the hallways. Just expand the main room by 2 or 3 more blocks. I think this might work. Let me just redo that. These are good ideas there, guys. We're gonna talk this one through. We'll find something that we're happy with in the end. Is it this one? It's a pretty. That feels like a small stage. Guess we could come out one. Good layout since people at bars would turn around to see the performers. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm not trying to sound like words. I'm gonna start saying you could. That's okay. Okay. Let's put that back on. Let's put a wall up here. Put a door into like a bedroom. Somewhere with just like some bunks, maybe? Some bunk beds. Oh, we need a drum set? That's really going to draw attention to our speakeasy, Justin. If we're thinking about nixing the pool table, I think a drum set is going to be a bridge too far. Alright, beds, bathrooms, bedding. Maybe not bunk beds. We could just have these basic beds. Couple of those. That's a pretty small bedroom. What do you guys think? The door to the bedroom should maybe open towards the wall. So move it over one. Like that. The middle could have a round table or 2 for people to relax and watch. Okay, so we'll do like maybe our games area over here. Here, let's get rid of this. Okay, yeah, and then a round table. Tables. High. Which color? The dark? Match the bar and the stage. dark. Okay, so let's stagger a couple tables. Back here as well. And some dark chairs. Should probably be comfortable chairs though, hey? Too close to the door. Leather black. Okay. There we go. Coming together. Oh, I know what we need. We need some sort of lighting in here. What have we got for lights? Okay, time to choose lights. We got those. We got these fancier ones. Ooh, we definitely need. Oh, doesn't quite sit centered. It'd be nice to have this somewhere. That's a nice lamp. Hanging lights. Move that chair. Don't want your back to the door. Maybe I have too many tables in here. Oh, we can do behind the stage with a nice lamp. Yes, that's a good idea. Okay, hold on. Let me get this. I'm trying to figure out this. I guess I could just be a one seat table. Just wall lights to keep it dim. Okay. What do you think about, like, this one has the dark look to keep with the theme. But this one's kind of nice. Dark. I think you'd have the chairs facing the stage. Yeah. You're not wrong. I just don't want it to be too cramped. I guess we could move this one right up against the stage. What do you guys say? Is that too close? Deer head for sure. Antlers. Dark, personally. Okay, we'll go dark. Alright, so lighting indoors. Put some dark ones around. Oh, not too many though, eh? We'll have to test it. Yeah, let's see what 3 looked like. Okay, and then a nice lamp in the back area. So let's get like a shelf or another table you can sit on. We could move the door too. True. Could have the door on. Actually, I could move the door over where the coat rack is. Up there for now. There we go. I like Daniel's comment in the Christmas light idea. Can you have white Christmas lights hanging above the stage? Yes. There are hanging lights. Probably outdoor. Outdoor. I know there are hanging lights. There's a big chandelier. Where the heck? Street decoration. There we go. Wall decoration. So there's white ones. There's these ones look like little tiny ones, and then there's colorful ones. The chandelier was magnificent. I would say stay dark for the vibe, but if you want those nice light vibes, we'll be backstage so the performer can get into their own type of vibe before performing. I like that idea. I think moving the door to the end of the landing would make sense too, because then coming into the room, you have a limited view in case it's a raid. Okay. Let me set this tile up. Just add it to the bottom, and then we'll move that door. Oh, but this only faces one direction? How are these tiles laid out? What's going on here? Oh, wow, we could just paint this on. We don't need to do this. Hey, Battlebee, good morning. Oh, come on in. What was that? That was street decoration? Or wall decoration? Wall overlay, wall furniture. Like those things. Yeah, it's all connected. Okay. Not gonna lie, my kids passed out on the couch and now I'm fully engrossed in this. We locked in another one. So it's kind of like, it's on like an angle. So it's not really connected to anything there. So we can do that. Just on the one wall. No, that one's kind of got like Lights on the side and then across the middle. Or should we just keep it on the side? Good in just the corners? A little too floaty? Alright. Stick with that. I can't really put it on this side, but we could put it there. And then we could do... Yeah, so said we could do something else back here, but I guess we got this lamp. Okay, let me just put a... Maybe just like a light switch. How's it going, Brotano? I read your comment and then didn't even say hello. Let's just put a light switch back here. Okay, let's take a look and see what this looks like. Let's put a light switch in here so it's not super dark in the hallway. And I think that's the same room, actually. I don't think we changed that. Making a gambling den or something? We are indeed. Underneath the bar. With a smuggler's tunnel. Out into the woods. So I think we need to go test this and see what it feels like. Oh, and I need to fix this. We could put a circuit box in there. Yeah, we need to definitely do some little touches, hey? Little small touches. Okay, so we want to get rid of... is that going to mess this up at all? So I got these bedrooms up here too. I don't think that'll mess up. If I get rid of the ceiling on this. There we go. Okay. None the wiser. Okay, so we need to start thinking about, while we're testing this out, I think it'd be kind of cool to have like fancy clothes spawn back in the dressing room and the bedroom area. So we should think about what kind of outfits we want to spawn back there, so that people know that it was like performers sleeping back there. Umi Bomber Boy, appreciate the raid. Welcome on in, everyone. Sir Bud the Wise, appreciate the follow. Always your stream. What were you playing? To quit. Some bunny suits? Alright, we can put some bunny suits back there. Oh snap, we're making maps. Yeah, we're porting over our Greenport map from Build 41 and adding some new stuff while we do it. Was playing some Zomboid? Hell yeah. And how'd that go? Did you end the stream alive? No, I think a bunny suit would actually fit in with the speakeasy vibe, Rotano. I don't think it would be too far out of place. Hey JJ. come on in. Tuxedos and dark dresses to match the vibe. You could put some of those down there. Movie Bomber Boy lived, but ended in a pickle that was going to take more time to get out of than I wanted to stay up for. Hey, that's fair. That's definitely fair. Definitely fair. Alright. In we go to the bar. The unassuming bar. It just looks like a normal bar, doesn't it? Nothing to see here. What was the one we wanted? Movable, we got that on, okay. Nothing to see here. Or is there? Or is there? Dun dun dun. Da da da. Oh, we forgot to move the door. Okay, so that's what it is with 3 lights. It's a little dark by the stage. Pretty dark in this corner. It's very dark by the stage. I don't know if these are actually lights. I don't think so. Oh, and that's a window. Okay, we need to fix that. Okay, so a few things to tweak here. And it gets dark. And then the long tunnel down, which I think we should put some twists and turns in here. That's an eclectic way to make the performer get on stage and climb through the window. Yeah, that would be. Okay. I don't know if I can get out of here. Can I? Okay, I can. Oh, so that's... These aren't solid. Okay. Interesting. Or it looks like I may have built this tile wrong. Fix that. Maybe same with this. Blah. I don't know if I really like it that we can fall through that. We might have to put crates on there if we want to stick with this method. Okay. Oh, since we've got some new viewers here, let's do a little tour of some of the places in town. So this is our arcade. This is a new addition for the Build 42 refresh. Built this? I did indeed, with some help from others. But mostly by my hand and chat suggestions, and some buildings were built by someone else as well. So behind our ATM, look at this. We got money. Money and credit cards. And that's the bar that we're at. We got the fire hall, the police station, the Mediclinic. We have Leroy's store. So what kind of meat do you think would be in Leroy's butcher? Right, nothing but pork. He had to kill a lot of pigs that day. One day. That's the leftovers from the pork apocalypse. And then with all that pig leather, he made a bunch of clothes. He sells a bunch of leather clothes. Okay. What else we got? We have our potential for a Spiffo vehicle to spawn outside of our little Spiffo restaurant. So sometimes it's a van, sometimes it's the Spiffo billboard trailer. Where's the beef? Not at Leroy's. Leroy has no beef with the cows. This is our town square. With like a farmer's market type setup. With different stalls selling different things. So we got some food stalls. We got a music stall back here. Which actually has a bunch of protective cases today. Not much for music. That's interesting. We have our... What are these loot settings? Maximum. They are the maximum loot settings. And we got our church. So for some of these public locations, try to take inspiration from some of the vanilla buildings around the map. We added a little house on the side of this for the priest to live in. Like the fountain on the music stage? Thank you. And then we have our cemetery. So the fenced-in cemetery for this is where the rich folk would be buried. This is for the peasants right here. So this would be for the two main wealthy families in town. Is the mayor and his compound. So he's got to quite the house. Quite the compound. And then on the opposite side of town is where the doctor lives. Those are the two prominent families of Greenport. So that's where their families are buried, or in the fenced off area. Yes, wouldn't it be cool if there was a crypt? Everybody thinks it would be very cool if there was a crypt. Well, we have this mausoleum that we built, and we do have a crypt underneath. But you need a light down here. Because it's a wee bit dark.
Survivor screams, ring the death knell.
Any room in the town square for an army recruiting booth? You know what? That suggestion has come up before, so there may be. So there is a potential spawn down here. So you could spawn in the crypts. Sometimes you will spawn with a key to the crypt, sometimes you won't. So that could be an interesting spawn. Then we got some custom loot down here as well. So things like bones and hand sides, dirty rags, candles, gold coins, hominid skulls, swords, silver coins. Cool crypt stuff. Would build your base here, no lie. And then I can find my way over. So this is the potential spawn. So it's got a skylight. So you would spawn in darkness except for this room, and then you could... These boxes will always spawn candles and matchbooks. So you could navigate your way out. Yeah, so I think this is one of the cooler additions we've added to the map. Okay, back to the speakeasy. Didn't you hide some gold in there too? We didn't do any gold ingots. Although, if you come to Greenport, the crypt isn't the only place with treasures. We have the Knox Bank. Good creepy vibe. Yeah, I'm super happy with how that all turned out. So in the basement of the bank, we got the vault. The legendary Greenport vault. With all the valuable / not valuable stuff. A lot of mementos. But yeah, this is... But I'm not sure if we can actually take these gold bars. I don't see an option to. But there will be a chance for gold bars to spawn in here. And some silver. Yeah, even a Luthex. Yep. Okay. Oh yes, okay, so question of whether there's room in here for a recruitment booth. We could probably put one like right here. The army recruitment stand is such an American idea. It is, yeah. I would never have considered it, and I didn't. You should throw some of the dark treasures into the speakeasy. Okay, let's go back to the speakeasy, and we can start thinking about what kind of loot we want down there. Okay. First, though, we do need more lights down there. So these are just decorative, it looks like. So we should put a light on the stage. And then it was pretty dark back here, so let's put a light back there. Where else was it dark? In that corner. One there. Oh yes, and then this was a window. So how did I get the curtain there? Window. None. Curtains. There must be another way to put these down because I did it somewhere else. Oh, we were saying more for the decor. Let's do it this way. Should work. Can we get antimatter shotguns? Maybe in Tiki Town, not in Greenport. Okay, we need some containers back in here. Some counters. Where are the counters? Fixtures, counters. Or maybe we should have dressers. Some bedside units, vanity. One of these guys. There's one of these with like lights on it. Light bulbs. This one. That's more of a showbiz one. What was that top-down map thing? Oh yeah, so there's in the building editor, which we're in right now, there's ISO mode, which is what we're using primarily to put down objects and make rooms. Then there's ortho mode. So each room has a color code. So it's like a top-down, kind of see where all the furniture is placed, staircases, and then your kind of which rooms are which. I'll often forget which room I have if I have like a whole bunch in a building. So this is a handy one to keep track of that. And then there's tile mode, where you can essentially just paint on whatever tile you want. instead of going through the ISO mode. So we need a seat for this. Something like that. And then maybe some more of those clothing shelves. Okay. One there too. Alright, let's load that in. I'm gonna find the exact names for these containers and then we'll set some custom loot for them. That looks good though, by the way. Fully come together. Some posters on the walls. Yeah, for posters. Oh, we could probably put some paintings down here too. Could put a Betty poster down.
Silent streets, Moldrog's ghost I stroll. Tired clothes I pack my soul. Looting homes, every corner tells a tale. Survivor's mantra never seems to fail. Empty cupboards, I forage like a crow. Broken windows echo
Just go down.
trapping life, meals I conjure slow. Whispering shadows in the twilight glow.
Let's enter through this way.
Last one standing, hearts of steel. Empty
Whoop.
walls head, I gently feel.
That off.
Behind every door,
So this is a mod I can download, right? So these are the mapping tools. Oh my god, it's so dark. The unofficial mapping tools. You can get official mapping tools for build 41.
dusty air.
But if you want these, there is a GitHub link on the
Flames flicker, warm, ghostly
unofficial. What's the Discord called?
life, a remnant star.
The unofficial PZ mapping Discord.
Lights the spark.
You'll probably walk through the liquor cabinets. You know what? You are probably right.
Canned food treasures, cute cold dreams.
There we go.
Through the fog, survivors' themes, finding solace in whispered schemes.
Okay, that lighting looks nicer.
The moon's beams.
This guy, this guy just sits in darkness though. Okay, rest. Okay.
Last one standing, hearts of steel. Empty walls head, I
Nice.
gently feel. Behind
It actually gives off light.
memories concealed. Silence so loud,
Cool.
it's almost revealed.
Okay, so these are Where's the name? Okay, down here. Container dresser. See enough? So we got dresser. Clothing rack. Dresser. Dresser, clothing rack. Okay, so go to our distributions. Alright, let's copy that. So we're gonna make a new room definition. What should we call it? Greenport. Secret bar. Bedroom. So, clothing rack. And dresser. Don't need this one. Can you not rename them to specify each? So we've got our room name here, and then so we're saying in this room name, these container types, we want to use these procedural distribution tables. So if we go to our procedural distributions, we'll make a new one for the secret bar. Okay, so let's just copy that. Alright, so procedural distribution for GP. Secret bar. Bedroom. And we need to get the item names. This will be bedroom clothing rack. Okay. So we'll go back in here. Get our item list. Alright, so we were saying like formal, like tux and tails, and then there was bunny suit. T-shirt tuxedo. Suit. Jacket suit. So maybe suit jackets. Top hats. Fedora. Top hat. I don't know if there's a top hat. There's a stovepipe hat. Is that too much? Fedora. Hat fedora. Stovepipe will work. Okay, let's throw that in there. Hat stovepipe and hat stovepipe black. They look the same. Oh no, stovepipe can be different colors, I guess. So maybe stovepipe black. Hat stovepipe black. Stovepipe. Black. Duster jackets. Duster. Jackets. Calf hide, cow hide, deer hide, hide jacket, jacket. Jacket formal, wedding jackets. Let's add that one in. Don't forget the fishnets. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking for the other dresser. Is oh, but they're both called dresser. I was thinking we could do like the go away. We could do like the bunny suit and fishnets in here. But if this is just called dresser, the same as the other one, doesn't have like a unique name. Yeah, it's just container dresser, which is the same as these. So we would get the same thing over there. A cane. Elegant dress, long gloves. I don't know what we got for duster jackets. Let's go back to jackets for a second. Jacket long Santa, nope. Got the suit jacket. I guess like the leather coat, the long leather coat would be the closest to a duster. Jacket long black. And we can dress long gloves. Garbage dress? No. A satin negligee? Isn't there like a formal gown? Possible gown? Full length strapless. Full length strapless? Just dress long? High quality pillows. Let's see what there are for pillows. I think that's the best you can do is the long dress. Dress long. Just dress long, okay. Yep. Dress long. Alright, 1 vote for the satin negligee. Alright. Gonna get added. Maybe we'll put that in the dresser. Okay, so that's the clothing rack. Dresser. What was it? Satin or dress satin negligee? Dress satin negligee. Negligee. Negligee? Yeah, okay. High quality pillows. We have heart pillows, star pillows, and happy face pillows. Or crafted pillows. Dresser should also have makeup magazines, jewelry, heart pillows. Oh, you know what? Hold on. We could put a heart pillow on the bed. I actually haven't found a heart pillow yet. On Leroy. Pillow heart. Ground item spawner. Item type. God, my memory is so bad. Pillow heart. Coordinates. 85. Okay, so we're looking up here. So 85, 90, 76, 14. 85, 90, 76, 14. 85, 90, 76, 14. 85, 90, 76, 14 minus 1. On create. Yes, pillow heart. I'm not very familiar with this code, so. Okay, back to the dresser. 8950, 7614. 80. Am I dyslexic? Probably. 80, 8590. I wouldn't put it past me though. Okay, we said jewelry of some sort. And makeup. Makeup. Ooh, makeup case. Makeup case professional. Wonder if that would have a chance to have stuff spawn inside. Makeup case professional. Dresser. Makeup case professional. Yep. And then jewelry. Oh, I could just take from. Hold on, I already got this stuff. From our bank. Some bracelets. Earrings, necklaces. Kelly just realized they were 39 seconds behind. They're living in the past. Okay, let's give this a shot. Let's see if this works. Neckties, gloves. Should we put those on the clothing rack? I got three more slots here still. Or 2 more slots. Might as well use those up. Alright, necktie. Tie, bow tie. Tie, bow tie full. Tie underscore. Bow tie full and gloves. Oh yeah, you said the fancy gloves, right? There we go. Gloves, long women gloves. Gloves, long women gloves. Oh, well, dude was trying to help you out with those coordinates. The comments was coming up and you weren't there. I was like, what the hell? The Earth is an ellipse, not perfectly round. That's why we invented squares. You heard it here first. The science of Justin. Okay, so now we need to change our actual room definitions. In here. So let's duplicate that bedroom. And we name this Greenport Secret Bar Bedroom. Appreciate the hydrate, Battleby. How is the morning going so far? Alright, so... Oh wait, no, I don't want that one. Oh, yes, I do want this one. Okay, so the bedroom... Our secret bedroom. So light blue. Poster there. What are you doing there? Go away. Okay, I think we are good. We're good for another test. I'm so tired, was up half of the night. Pupper was afraid of the winds outside. Oh no. Oh no. It is quite windy here as well this evening. The winds are blowing out there, I guess. Can you make as many of those color categories as you want? I don't know. Yeah, pretty much. As many hues as you can think of. Now, I don't know if there's a limit to the number of rooms you can add in the list. Maybe. Alright. Wait that. Set that. Make some piers. Greenport docks. Oh, we got some Greenport docks. I can take you down to the docks. So then you could put one dresser in one color and the other in another, and then the loot would be separate. That would be an option. In build 41, you've probably noticed where like the lighting, like say you have like a kitchen, like an open concept kitchen and an open concept living room next to each other. You could kind of see the light difference between the two rooms. It's almost like an invisible boundary. Well, invisible boundary. I don't know how... I don't think it's as pronounced in build 42, so... maybe we could get away with that. Because the lighting is a lot more... diffused, or has a lot better spill. So we could definitely try that. And then yes, we could have a very specific loot in that one dresser. Oh, look at that. Justin asked about the docks, and we have spawned at the docks. So, I didn't realize this at the time of designing the docks, but yes, it does look like some sort of hieroglyphic alien figure. I don't know. That was brought to my attention. The aliens are trying to tell something, or we're trying to tell the aliens something. There we go. There's all our jewelry. And yeah, the loot's cranked up just for testing purposes to make sure everything shows up the way we want to show up. So that works. Oh, and then the pillow. Look at that, the pillow does show up. So we could actually rotate that. And put it actually up closer to where the head of the bed would be. That's cool. What happens if we pick it up? Nice. Maybe 2 pillows? Yeah, we're gonna have to play around with the offset. Okay, so our X direction is, I believe, east-west, and Y is north-south. Can you put condoms in the nightstand? I don't think there's any condoms in vanilla. Alright, let's try doing 2 pillows on one bed. So offset, I have no idea what this will do. So we want to move them back closer to the wall. And that was kind of centered. I don't know. 0.2. 1.2. Let's see what that does. Project Triple X Zomboid. A Zomboid. Oh, we're over at the school. Alright, let's take a look at another basement since we're here. So, this is our elementary school. Or, well, no, this is kind of the K-12 school. We have a little preschool daycare as well, but this is like the K-12. And beneath, why do those roof tiles show up when you are inside? So some of these trims don't disappear, and it might be the layer that I put it on. So I think these trims usually disappear, so it's probably like the layer I put it on. But I know there are some roof tiles that don't disappear. But yes, underneath our school, we have like a tornado shelter. The School of Darwin. Yes, right. Yes. So this was our first attempt at the custom distribution tables. So in our shower room, we have soap and towels. But I'm thinking of swapping out the shelf to one that doesn't. I think there's one of the gas station shelves I think doesn't have sprites. So it would just look like an empty shelf, which would look better than pots and pans in the bathroom or in the shower. Little girl, welcome on in. Is it like a school specific to where you live? No, it's not. No. Not really. I mean, maybe a little bit on the outside. I may have taken some unconscious inspiration from my elementary school, but not intentionally, though. So we got some bathrooms, a med center, and then we got bunk rooms on either side and food storage. Might need some pots and pans to wash the dog and whatnot. It's possible. It's possible.
Groovy.
Theta Argolis, how's it going? Welcome back. Appreciate the resub. 15 months. Hope you're doing well. Alright, let's go see what happened with our pillows. Wouldn't the bunker need a mechanical room? That's true, we don't have a mechanical room down there. Somehow it's just operating. Oh, okay, that did not... Oh, there's only one here. Maybe I can't spawn two things on the same tile. Yeah, I don't think I can spawn two things on the same tile. So it looks like I tried to do that up here with candles. I know only one candle spawns in that spot. I'm doing good. I wanted to see what it would do. It said 14 months, then it said 15 months. I wanted to test it. The science. Okay, so we can't do two, I don't think. So I'm assuming it's taking this first one. So it was 0.7, we put it to 1.2. And that moved it south. Oh, and it didn't even move closer to the wall, it moved away from the wall. Okay. All my assumptions were incorrect. So if we go like 0.2. What does that do? As you can tell, there's a lot of you end up with a lot of save files testing the map. A lot of quitting and reloading. What was the hardest thing for you to learn in map making? Was the very start. Do you have to relaunch the game? Just reload the Lua. Yeah, the very start of the process of the mapping is you gotta make like a base image. I think just getting into it was the hardest part, because it did feel very daunting. Then after doing a little bit of it, it's, you know, you're just like, oh, it's not that bad. It's all doable. Okay. So that's the direction we would want to go with those values. But 0.2 is probably too far. That back to 0.7, and then rotation 0.25 rotation. So maybe if we went 0 rotation, that would just be facing the right way. 0.0, can I do that? Let's put a comment in here. Okay, so X is west east. And lower number was further west. Equals farther west. Y is our north and south. And lower is further north. I think that's what it was. A little bit of a heads up from Jack. I'm currently focusing on some long overdue STFR stuff in build 41. Ooh. Those who are still in build 41, if you have not tried out the mod Small Town First Responders, I would definitely recommend checking that out. Adds a whole bunch of localized first responder vehicles and outfits around the map. So if you're near Riverside, police and ambulance will be Riverside based. If you're near Louisville, they'll be Louisville based. They got more of that stuff now in build 42, but Jack's mod STFR. What's STFR? Build free to STFR is on build 42 as well, yes. But they've got there's like more. Isn't there more variety in first responder vehicles just in general now as well? Feel free to link your mod, Jack, if you want. Oh, I guess we got the hobo spawn. In the illegal dumping ground outside of town. Yeah, STFR, Small Town First Responders. Did that rotation just flip it the other direction? That's not what I expected. What about 1? What about 0.75? Can you try the extended 3D placement to see if you can avoid guessing the offset and rotation thing? Oh. That's a good idea. That is a great idea. Okay, so extended placement. So rotation. So is that its resting orientation, I guess? North south? 85. Okay, these are So that's in 360. Whereas we're working on decimal. So 84. Well, I guess it would be 90. Which would be 0.25. I think we're adjusting the movement instead. In here? Or in our script? So our rotation, both our rotation and our... You need rotation, yes. Yes. So if 0 is just this, I thought 0.25 was facing that way. Confused. Let me just see what 7.5 looks like. Then we'll move on. We can fine-tune the positioning down the road. Doesn't have to be tonight. Can you do 90 on the code? I can try. Okay, get that set up for after this. That didn't, okay, so I didn't do anything. Okay, so let's try 90. That did not move at all. Alright, maybe Juan's onto something here. I assumed it was set to 0.25 for a reason. Maybe it was just set to that. Let's see what happens. The jukebox is making noise. Some static. Bam. All right. Juan gets the cookie tonight. Well done, sir. A round of applause for Juan. Do we have our applause on tonight? It's not on, but I applaud. Okay. Let's try all the chat commands. Okay, this is kind of bothering me here. We need some more depth to the stage. We need some more depth to the stage, and we will do that by adding some grime. We will get creative. Where is the grime? Grime floor. Grime. No. What do I want here? Tile. Grime floor. I'll show you what I mean though. Or what I've used elsewhere. I think we used it over here. Yeah. So we're using grime like shadow. So I put grime on the water to help give the dock a little bit more depth. That's what we're gonna do. Grime floor. And we want this direction. Yeah. A little bit of shadow. Be careful with the commands. You never know. This one there. We need a corner one. Corner down. It's better. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break here, guys. I need some more water and a bathroom break and a stretch. We'll do some more little touches on the. Might move over to the tunnel. We'll work on that a bit. Get a little bit more character than just a straight shot. And yeah, we'll see if we can't finish this speakeasy tonight. Let's be back in a little bit. Like a 10-minute break.
Feel the thrill. Project someone new world to kill. Crafting's golden, loot it all. Forge your way through chaos's call. Shelter safe for so we thought. In this release, battles are fought. Build 42 brings fire and storm. New adventures keep us warm. Face the horde and feel the thrill. Project someone new world to kill. Crashing's golden, loot it all. Forge your way through Every step's a hard race, every choice a bold chase. Now we've got the upper hand, survive the night, take a stand.
Old Leroy had a compound the size of a big old ranch. Had cows, some sheep, some pigs and hares, and raccoons on the goddamn fence. Now the man was busy killing zeds and crafting all kinds of shit. The livestock was turning out manure, they were swimming in that shit. Old Leroy, my man, welcome to the apocalypse. So the hogs were making babies, that's what they're meant to do. They multiply the bacon till there's no grass no more. The zombies started coming, staring fear into the swans. So Leroy killed the boar in front of wife, babies, and friends. Oh, Leroy, my man! Boy, you done f***ed up. 'Twas a swan revolution. They brought down fences and walls. Our poor old guy was overrun, no matter how many pleasing goals. So Leroy swung his blade till nothing moved no more. The swans bled for mercy, ham and bacon for all. Oh, Leroy, my man! You done now?
I each a passion. Why are you doing this? You've taken everything from me. Oh my god, my workbenches? I see you. Don't think you're getting away. That's it. Everything is dying. We're not having animals anymore.
From Echo Creek I walked alone, through fire and ruins, through flesh and bone. Every town a ghost, every road a scar, but the will to live has carried me this far. Brandenburg's forest kept me alive, a homestead built a dream to survive. But the city calls, shadows awake, when with the lights the ground will shake. Now I stand at Lone Mills Gate, the city of hunger, the city of fate. Walls of the fallen, rivers of night. One last stand, I'm ready to fight. Rosewood burned, Riverside cried, West Point fell, but still I survived. Moldjaw
Motor going in the night, no time to ease. The highway follows our fear, our solid please. They say fate behind us, survival's knife edge. No we feel in sight, but we walk death's ledge. Eyes in the shadows, paranoia creep. Silence the anthem in the time.